Okay, so let me just see if this works. I can open this, then I can open this, and hopefully it'll work. Hopefully, let's see. Let's see if it works. Does it work? Does it work? Let's see. I think it works. Hang on, wait. I need to see the game audio. Hang on. Emulation, configure. Why is audio at max? It shouldn't be. There you go. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's see if this is better. Is this better? There you go. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's see if this is better. Is this better? Yeah, this is definitely better. Perfect. This should... Alright. Let me just delete my first save. Okay. Right. This should work, I think. I think this works. Right. Hello everyone. It's Frozen Helm, and welcome to Fire Emblem Awakening. I have a lot of memories with this game. This was my very first introduction to the Fire Emblem series, a series that I have been hyperfixating on for the past 10 years. So this game holds a lot of memories for me. I still have my original 3DS, and I am still playing this game. Even today, I'm still playing it in 2026. And I thought, why not share this with, YouTube? Why not stream it? I finally got off my ass and set up the emulator. Why the fuck not? So yeah, this is Fire Emblem Awakening. This was released in 2013. Yeah, this game is 13 years old. It's crazy. And I started playing it in 2014, and it was, again, my first exposure to Fire Emblem. So, I hold a lot of this cast and a lot of this story close to my heart. So, this game means a lot. So I thought, why not stream the process? So, I'm going to be playing this game on lunatic difficulty. I don't think this is going to be an Iron Man, but I'm going to keep track of how many times I reset. I think that would be pretty cool. I think I will keep track of how many times I reset, and I want to get that number as low as possible. If someone like inconsequential dies, maybe I'll carry on. I don't know, but I want to get the reset count as low as I can. Is the main goal. And I'm not going to be using save states to do turn-by-turn saves. If someone dies, I have to restart the map from the beginning. So there's gonna be no turn-by-turn save state shenanigans in this playthrough. For better or for worse. So yeah, there is going to be a reset tally. It might not be like actually on the stream, but I'm going to keep track of it. Maybe in the comments, I don't know. Or maybe I'll put it in like fucking Notepad. I don't fucking know. But yeah. So. Oh man, this is, getting a bit emotional here, I'll be honest. But yeah. I'm very excited to go to, slowly, but surely, go through this game with you guys. And you guys will see how much I love it. And how much I hate it when it inevitably kicks my shit in. Right. Let's go. Classic mode. And I am not going to be customizing Robin. I think he is fine as it is. I am not going to be customizing anything. Or his name. I'm going to keep it like this. I'm going to make my birthday my actual birthday. It's actually coming up. I'm going to do plus defense, minus luck stat line. You could go pretty much anything. Luck is probably the worst asset you could pick, but it's not like indefensible. Robin is overpowered either way, but for the early game, I had the best luck with plus defense, minus luck stat line. You do face a bit of low percentage crits in the early game, especially in the prologue, but I think that's a small price to pay for the amount of survivability you get with plus defense, because I think it's +2 base defense, which might not sound like much, but on lunatic difficulty, that +2 is literally life or death. So you kind of want this. You could also do plus speed or HP. That could also work, I think. Also magic, if you want to do a sorcerer build, which like everyone does to trivialize lunatic difficulty. If you want to do plus magic, you could do that as well. Minus resistance flaw is also probably defensible, but I think realistically everyone picks their flaw in luck, or you could do a flaw in magic if you don't use magic. But the problem is if you do magic flaw, then if you want to do the water walking trick in the prologue, it is really hard because you're gonna have to face more attacks from that El Thunder Mage, and given what I said about low percent crits, he might just crit you and you just die. But yeah, you want plus defense. I had the best luck with plus defense minus luck stat line. So yeah. Before we begin, I apologize in advance for the stuttering that is going to happen in this playthrough because Citra does not like this game. And given I have a potato of a computer, I really don't have much option to remedy it. So I really do apologize for the stuttering. There's nothing I can do about that. You guys are just going to have to live with it. Citra does not like animations for this game, so I really do apologize, but hopefully it's funny. But yeah, let's go. Premonition, invisible ties. Shockingly well animated fight scene for 2013 3DS standards, honestly. Shockingly well animated cutscene for that. You're one of us, Robin, and no destiny can change that. Now let's kill this dastard and be done with it.
Listen to me. Right.
Yes, so this map is basically just a tutorial. It's really not that bad. Because Valdar dies in one round no matter what you do, so yeah. But we'll see how bad these animations are. Look at this. Check this out. Fools! Struggle all you want. You cannot unwrite what is already written! Yeah. It's a lot of particle effects on those spells, so it can kind of stutter at that. But yeah, this isn't that hard. Yeah, shockingly good intro. Honestly, for 3DS era, shockingly good. But yeah. Prologue. The Verge of History.
Mom, we have to do something.
What do you propose we do?
I don't know.
I see you're awake now.
Hey there.
There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. Give me your hand.
Iconic intro cutscene.
You all right? Thank you.
Yes. Then you know who I am. I mean, yeah, Lissa just said your name.
Huh?
Of course it did. Lissa just said it, Robin. Come on. This is one of the times where there's actually a bit of an inconsistency, because I don't think in the Japanese version of that cutscene, Lissa just refers to Crom as Big Brother. So she doesn't say his name. But in the English version, she says his name. So this whole thing about Robin like not knowing Crom's name until just now doesn't make any sense. What's your name? What brings you here? My name, it's... Huh?
What?
You don't know your own name? I'm not sure if... I'm sorry, but where am I exactly?
What?
Hey, I've heard... I can't double this, I'm sorry.
Explain.
It's called a load of Pegasus dung. We're to believe you remember my lord's name, but not your own. Of course he remembers his name, Frederick. Lissa literally just said it. But it's the truth. What if it is true, Frederick? We can't just leave him here alone and confused. What sort of shepherds would we be then?
Right.
Just the same, my lord, I must emphasize caution. 'Twould not do to let a wolf into our flock.
Right.
Right then. We'll take him back to town and sort this out there. Wait just one moment. Do I have a say in this? Peace, friend. I promise we'll hear all you have to say back in town. Now come. What will you do with me? Am I to be your prisoner? Huh. You'll be free to go once we establish you're no enemy of Elise. Is that what we are? Elise? You've never heard of the Halidom? Someone paid this actor. He plays quite the fool. The furrowed brow is especially convincing. Frederick, please. This land is known as the Halidom of Elise. A ruler eminent is called the Exalt. I suppose proper introductions are in order. My name is... I can't speak. My name is Crom, but then you already knew that. The delicate one here is my little sister, Lissa.
I am not delicate.
Ignore my brother, please. He can be a bit thick sometimes. But you're lucky the shepherds found you. Brigands would have been a rude awakening. Shepherds? You tend sheep? In full armor? It's a dangerous job. Just ask Frederick to worry here.
Right.
A title I shall wear with pride. Gods forbid one of us keeps an appropriate level of caution. I've every wish to trust you, stranger, but my station mandates otherwise.
Yeah.
I understand, sir. I would do no less myself. My name is Robin. I just remembered that. How odd. I suppose that's one mystery solved.
Really?
Robin. Is that foreign? Oh well, we can discuss it later. We're almost to town. Once we... Crom, look! The town! Damn it! The town is ablaze. Those blasted brigands, no doubt. Frederick, listen, quickly!
My lord.
What about him? Unless he's on fire as well, can wait. Aptly put, my lord. Let's go already! But what about... Get to it, lads! Grab anything shiny and put the rest to the torch. We got an example to set for these Elysian types. Ain't that right, lass? Come, we have to stop them. Don't worry. After today, these bandits won't be bothering anyone ever again. Wait! Robin, you followed us. Why? I'm not certain myself, but I'm armed and I know a way around the fight if you'll have me. Of course, strength in numbers. Just stay close. Remember, Robin, we face practiced thieves and murderers. They will grant us no quarter. It's kill or be killed. Okay, so this is the first map. I suppose unit review is in order here. Hang on, I need to... see how to... I'm sorry, give me a second. So yeah, this is... yeah, so you can use magic, of course. Right, I'm not sure how to... okay, no, I don't think I can, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how to bring up the unit preview on emulator, but it's okay. Right, I suppose unit review is in order. So, Robin, if you've heard of this game, you probably already know that Robin is the best unit in the game, and he's basically, the entire game basically revolves around him. He has excellent growths, pretty mediocre bases, but excellent growths, and the real culprit is this thing. Veteran gives him 50% more XP while paired up, which you're going to do in this game, a lot. 50% experience modifier is absolutely insane. So Robin will snowball very quickly, and he will get to the point where if he's paired up, enemies will not touch him at all. And given some of the other tools you get in this game, is a very common strategy on higher difficulties and even on lower ones for a Crown Robin pair up to not only trivialize the game but also make the game easier than if you were doing a full deployment. Just because of how quickly Robin, and I mean every other unit, but especially Robin, can snowball in this game. And they have access to every class in the game, and their kit has access to every class, so you can just kind of grind skills to your heart's content. Yeah, Robin is kind of ridiculous, but that's if he can get to that potential, because we'll see later that this map is already pretty difficult. Then we have Crom, the main lord of this game. He's a pretty okay unit. I mean, a good unit. Not great, good. He has pretty good growth, especially in strength and speed. His defense base is also pretty okay, it's 7. The Falchion is pretty bad. It's basically an iron sword, I think, with just infinite uses. I mean, infinite use is fine, but he needs the strength to back it up because it only has 5 might. And it's effective against dragons, and you will not see many dragons in this game. I think wyverns count as dragons, but that's about it. So yeah, you're not really using this for much, except if you can already kill with it. Otherwise, you use like Steel Sword. Once you get Steel Sword, just use that. But yeah, Crom is pretty okay. I've heard Great Lord, in my experience, his promotion is actually kind of bad because it's kind of a jack of all trades, master of none type thing, and on this difficulty, you want a specialized unit. So his reclasses are actually pretty good in Cav and Archer. So I might try one of those out. Probably Cav, because it can still use swords. But yeah, Crom is a pretty good unit. Then we have Frederick, who is the kingpin of early game strategies. As you can see, he is your Jagan of this game, or pretty much Orphe, because he actually has good growths. Because everyone in Awakening has good growths, just owing to the ridiculous stat inflation of the enemies. But Frederick is very, very good, and you are going to be relying on him a lot. He has 13 strength, 10 speed, 14 defense, and a silver lance. So yeah, you are going to be relying on this guy a lot, because I don't think Lunatic early game, it might be possible with enough luck, but I don't think it's possible without him. And his parrot bonuses are obviously really good. Plus 4 strength, plus 4 defense, plus 1 move. Yeah. So even if you don't use him on the front lines, which I highly advise against because he is an amazing combat unit for the first few chapters, you are going to be relying on this guy. Yeah, one of the few balanced Jagans, I agree. Then we have Lissa, who is your only healer until chapter 5. So you're going to be using her a lot as well, especially with how much damage you take against these enemies. And a good thing to note about healers in this game, you might be shuddering at the thought of using staff XP only to get all the way to level 20 and then promoting her, but staff XP is incredibly broken in this game. So actually using staffs to get Lissa to level 20 by like chapter 7 is not unheard of. In fact, you can realistically early promote Lissa and get her to Tome Fair in Sage and then reclass her to Dark Flyer by like chapter 15. So you can get like Tome Fair Gale Force just because staff XP is that absurd in this game. And with infinitely viable rescue staffs later on, you will be just using that because not only is it a really good staff, but it also gives really good XP. I think it's like 40. So yeah, staff XP is really broken, and because of that, I think Lissa is a very, very good unit. But you will get other staff users later on, so you can pick and choose, honestly. But I honestly might be very biased because Lissa is my favorite Fire Emblem character ever. So yeah, I'm probably very biased here. She has, what, 50% magic, 50% speed, I think 50% res as well. So it's a coin flip on all of her good stats. So she can turn out pretty well, but if you get particularly magic screwed, she might have trouble performing later on. In that case, once you get Libra in chapter 9, you can use him. You can probably use him. He is a very good staff user. If your Lissa is unperforming, you can use him. Otherwise, you can probably maybe promote someone else. You can use Maribel as well. Maribel is basically a carbon copy of Lissa, except without cleric access. I think she gets Pegasus Knight access, Maribel. I'm not sure though. But if you get particularly unlucky with Lissa's level ups, you can just use them and it's fine. But even if you get particularly unlucky with Lissa's level ups, a magic pair up should usually solve it. But anyway, enough talking about our units. Let's talk about the map. For the first map in the game, this map is pretty hard. Look at these Myrmidons. What the hell? 12 speed. At this point in the game, Robin without a speed boon gets doubled, and Crom is just barely not getting doubled by these guys. And notice, on Lunatic difficulty, enemies already have iron weapons. On lower difficulties, they're still at bronze. But on Lunatic, they have iron weapons and also maxed out weapon ranks. Yeah, maxed out weapon ranks in the prologue. that is ridiculous, because in this game, if you have A rank, well, if you have a better rank, the better weapon rank you have, the more boost you get just for using that weapon in combat. For example, if you're using a sword, you have A swords, you get +3 attack. You just get that, which at this point in the game, +3 attack is terrifying, especially with the aforementioned speed of these guys. But this is where the weapon triangle is very, very important, because if you force the enemy to be at weapon triangle disadvantage, they lose their weapon rank bonuses. So if you're using a lance against this Myrmidon, he loses 3 attack from his weapon rank bonuses going away, but also 1 attack from being weapon triangle disadvantaged. So just for using the weapon triangle, you cut this guy's attack from 17 to 13, which is massive at this point. Same thing with these axe guys. They get +1 attack, +10 hit from their A rank bonuses. So you nerf their attack by 2 and they're hit by 10. We'll be seeing enemy lance users soon that have a similar idea. But point is, use the weapon triangle is absolutely required to get past the early game. Especially these axe guys and these Myrmidons, they hit very hard and they will double a lot of people. So yeah, you want to use every stat you can get. Which is why early game mages are very scary. Look at this guy. 16 attack. Look at that. Look how dumb that is. So he does 15 damage to Crom. Insane. And Lissa gets doubled by everyone here. So don't use her to body block either. I mean, not that you would, but don't. And this El Thunder Mage is probably the most dangerous enemy on the entire map. Look at his crit. Yeah. So, because El Thunder has 5 crit, because of course it does. So, if he crits you, you die. So yeah, that's kind of where minus luck plays a factor. But even without minus luck, you're still facing crit chances from this guy. So yeah, you'll see what I do against that later. But for right now, let's actually start playing the map. So what I like to do is I like to bronze sword and hold this point here. Then I want to kill this guy. So Frederick stations here. And I also want room to go back, so Lissa... Yup, Lissa is the only reason that this is even possible. So thank her for this, because if she wasn't here, this would be... I mean, just have a healer. That's just all there is to it. But yeah, you'll see in this enemy phase how much damage these prologue enemies are doing. Prologue enemies. Watch this. Look at this shit. Look how much damage he does. You see that? I got dual strike. That's great. Oh my god. Look at that shit. Ow. Wow, I got 2 dual strikes. That's really good, actually. Meanwhile, Frederick, yeah, meanwhile, Frederick can just do that. Oh, God. Oh, why'd you move like that? That's not what happens. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not what happens. I might have to reset because of that shit. Because normally this guy goes up here, but nope. Oh, shit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I can kill both of you. I might have to use Frederick to... Oh, no, but he can still come around this way. Of course he can. Right. Is it because I dual struck? Okay, let me see if I can work this out. Let's see if I can work this out here. What's your range? Okay. You won't be able to hit me standing here, but I need to stand my ground. I'm worried about Robin. That's the main problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, motherfucker. Well, I can't do that anyway because he hits me. Yeah, can't do that. Because I can't take a round from this Myrmidon and this fight at the same time. That's the problem. But hold on, I think I can still do this. I think. I just need to think a bit. That is okay. Frederick would kill this mage, but of course, this guy is dumb and doesn't want to make things easy for me at all, does he? Pair up gives, wait, magic +2. Maybe? No, but then he doesn't heal at all, which is kind of, you know, kind of a problem when you don't want to die this axe guy. And Crom is busy killing this guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. How much attack do you have? 19. Lissa also survives 1 hit if she's paired up and gives a speed pair up. Lissa does survive 1 hit from this axe guy. Yeah, see, you can see how stupid this map is already. Already I'm having to think about how to get out of this just because this guy moved in a different way. Crazy, isn't it? That is just, lunatic difficulty does this to you, man. This is what happens. Because lunatic difficulty is bullshit. If I pair up, do I get speed? Yes, she does get speed. It's enough speed as well. Actually, even if I heal, do I live this guy? 10? Okay, I do, I think. If I heal, he's 11. Okay, I do live. That's good. How much hit? 95. Yeah, I might need to have Lissa face tank this brigand. Yeah, this is what we're doing. We are face tanking axe guys with a healer. What the hell? But I think that's just how this has to happen. Is face tanking this brigand. I think that's the way here. Because Frederick Perrick is +1 speed. I am face tanking this brigand with my healer. Insane. $93. Okay, and then pair up, and I should live this. Lissa should survive. Yes. Ow! And here comes this mage. Strange. Here on the battlefield, I can see things. Fourth wall break, yeah! I love fourth wall breaks, don't you? Okay. Here's the thing, I'm gonna need to use vulneraries to survive this next turn, but I think I have them. So that's fine, I can trade one from Robin. Actually, Robin survives one more hit. Yeah. Because this mage, you have to use Frederick. You have to. Otherwise, he will hit you for a shit ton of damage. Even though he's using Wind, which is the weakest spell. The weakest family of tomes, rather. He is still doing a shit ton of damage to you. So, yeah, I'm not going to risk that. Die. Okay, now, Robin survives one more hit. Crom does not survive one more hit, so he's gonna have to use a vulnerable, but that's fine. I can do that. Ow! Having an ally by my side gives me courage. I think there's more to it than that. I believe there's a tactical advantage to fighting side by side. Working in pairs improves strength, defense, speed. Congratulations! The game has just told you that pairing up is broken. Great. 97. 93 still. Ow! Do I really risk it to give this to Crom? Do I really? Nah. Transfer Frederick, stuff. Might as well heal. Yeah, I might as well, right? I should have done it from here so I could heal Robin. Whatever. There you go. That was still risking the run, but you know what? It's fine. It's 95. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Now I can heal. You can see how much staff XP you get. Look at this. You get 17 staff XP per use. In Fire Emblem, that's insane. Completely ridiculous. Okay, so Crom is going to go up to initiate the next phase of the map. But first, Lissa is going to use all the staff she can, because look at that. Look how stupid that is. What does this give me? Weapon XP. Weapon XP is probably the worst outcome. It's not horrible in the early game, but if you get like late game event tiles, I mean, to be fair, by late game event tiles are pretty inconsequential. But still, it feels like shit whenever you get weapon proficiency in maxed out weapon ranks or weapons that don't have weapon ranks. You're just like, why do I get this? But anyway, now to initiate the next phase of the plan. God, I can't believe that the correct strategy on turn 2 was to face tank with my healer. Oh my god. That was stupid. But I am not out of the woods yet, because even with this strategy, there is still a chance that I get crit and die. So let's just hope that I don't get crit and die, because that is just how this works. Because of this stupid L Thunder Mage and his freaking crit chance. So let's just hope that I don't. Ow! God, and I only do 6. Jesus Christ, dude. Completely ridiculous. And I didn't get my vulnerability. Fuck me, I'm stupid. Alright, that's fine. I didn't get my vulnerability. I'm dumb. Do this. No. Wait. Trade. Vulnerability. Okay, now I have vulnerability. I completely forgot the vulnerabilities. What am I doing? But see, look at that. Lissa is the first level up. Isn't that insane? That is a very bad level up, but you know what? It's fine. Lissa got the first level up went to the healer. That's how broken staff XP is in this game. That right there is how broken it is, because the first level up was a healer. Okay, now Prom moves down. Now Lissa, pair up. Go back. This frickin' mage, dude. Can you not with this? Oh no, stop doing that. Oh shit. 16, you fucker. Gotta escape from him. But Crom can take these axe guys. I'm pretty sure he only takes... he only takes 6 damage from one of these axe guys. I'm pretty sure. 7. That's fine. Okay, alright, Frederick, I might want to unequip your Silver Lens, actually. I forgot to do that. Does he get defense? He does. He got magic. Oh my god, this game. This game. Okay, yeah, Frederick, I might want to unequip your Silver Lens. I forgot to do that. I don't want to... 1, I don't want to waste it, and 2, I don't want to suffer from success, so... Crom, how do you do against these guys? Actually, switch. Items, unequip. Okay, I forgot to unequip, but it's fine. You take 6 from this guy. 5 from this guy. That's fine. That is completely okay. You have 2 vulners. That should be enough to get you through this. Okay, I'm gonna stay here because I want to hit with Bronze Sword afterward. Actually, you know what? I can hit with Bronze Sword afterward anyway, I think. Here comes this Myrmidon. Ow. See, I don't want to suffer from success here, because if I get attacked too much at once... Don't crit, thank you. Actually, very good dual guard. Nice job, Lissa. Do I kill with Bronze Sword? I don't think so. I think I need to do one more round. Wait, do I kill with Bronze Sword? No, I have to do one more round. Motherfucker. This Elf Thunder Mage is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, let's hope he doesn't crit me. Thank you. Ow. Okay, that's very good. No defense, but that's very good. No defense might be bad, though. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna give this Myrmidon to Crom and the rest to Robin, I think. Nice. Good, good, good. Wait, I still get double with this Myrmidon, don't I? Yup. Oh my god! Why? Also, why does he have crit? Why? Okay, then... Pair up. Jesus fucking Christ. This Myrmidon is completely insane. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? That is stupid. Go back. Okay, Crom's gonna need to use another vulnerary, I think. How many vulneraries do we have? Oh wait, we still have all three here. That should be okay. Because I'm not wasting 2 heal stabs every time I want to attack this Myrmidon. Nope. Perfect. $98. Gonna check how much this guy does. How much do you do? 10. Okay, then you're fine. Nice. And see, look at this pair up. If it weren't for that support level, okay, I got defense there at least. That's fine. So now I only take 9 damage from this axe guy. Ow. I only do 9 damage too. But see, look at this. Okay, no, I don't. Actually, I just have more hit. And Crom, you survive, don't you? Perfect. I'm just gonna ping pong in between Crom and Robin. Just to get Robin the kills, but Crom is safer and uses less resources to actually heal him. Perfect. Alright. Okay, XP. That's nice. Right, so the boss has Gamble, which is terrifying. And Robin also gets doubled, unless you have Lissa pair up. Or compare. But like Lissa pair up is better just for the luck. And I know I'm saying luck, but it is. 13. I need to heal again. Are you serious? Come on. I'm using a lot of heal uses. I don't like it. Yeah, no. I have to use another one. I take 13 damage. That's unfortunate. Okay. Unfortunate, but it's just gonna have to happen. Because with this, even with Lissa there, I still have 2% crit rate. I mean, he still has 2% crit rate on me, so that is not viable. Now, if I pair up, he should have 0 crit. He should. Yes. Wait, he still doubles me? He still doubles me. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, thank God. Ow. I fucked up there. He still doubles me? Lissa Parrot doesn't give speed. God damn it. I'm stupid. Oh my God, I'm dumb. Oh, I fucked up majorly there. But then, there's the obvious problem of him having Gamble still. Fuck me. Dude, why am I so bad? Oh my God, I'm stupid. Dude, I'm dumb. I just... Holy... Ugh. Okay, then what do I do? Maybe Frederick gets a hit with the sword? Probably. You know what? That might be the play here. It's just Frederick gets one hit with the sword. How much does he do? 13? He's 3 defense. And Crom with Frederick pair up should do it. Anyone with Frederick pair up actually should do it. Yeah, I really fucked up there. That was a horrible misplay by me, but we're still living. It's a terrible misplay by me. Ow. Okay, now this should work. Now I re-equip Bronze Sword, pair up. Now with Bronze Sword I should do it, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's the first map, by the way. What the hell? Okay, good level. Strength and defense, good. I still don't like I'm at base speed, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't like that. No, I'm not at base speed. I got like 1 speed, but that might be a problem. Oh, also, yeah, 53 turns. Look at that. Yeah, me being at base speed might be a problem because I get doubled by most nerds in Chapter 1. But we'll get there when we get there, I guess. Well, that's the end of that. I mean, yeah, but like, holy shit. You're certainly no helpless victim, that much is for sure. Indeed. Perhaps you might be capable of an explanation for how you came here. I understand your skepticism, Sir Frederick, and I cannot explain why only some knowledge has returned to me. But please, believe me, I have shared all that I know. You fought to save Elysian lives. My heart says that's enough. And your mind, my lord? Will you not heed its counsel as well? Frederick, the shepherds could use someone with Robin's talents. We brigands and unruly neighbors all looking to bloody our soil. Would you really have us lose such an able tactician? Besides, I believe his story, odd as it might be. Thank you, Crom. So how about it? Will you join us, Robin? I would be honored. Did you notice, my lord? The brigand spoke with a Plegian accent. Plegian? What's that? Plegia is Elysia's westerly neighbor. They send small bands into our territory hoping to instigate a war. And it's the poor townsfolk who suffer, totally innocent, totally helpless. They do have us, milady, shepherds to protect the sheep. Do not be swept up in your anger. It will cloud your judgment. I know. Don't worry, I'll get used to all this. My lord, please, you must stay the night. We are simple folk of simple means, but we will gladly toast your vow with a feast. A most generous offer, sir, and no doubt your hospitality will be grand. But I'm afraid we must hurry back to Listol. Dug meat only for me, medium well, and no salt in the soup. I simply... Wait, what? We're not steak? I forgot this was the dialogue. But Frederick, it's nearly dark. When night falls, we'll camp. Eat off the land, make our bed of twigs and the like. I believe you mentioned you would be getting used to this. Frederick, sometimes I hate you. You've quite the stern lieutenant there. Yeah, well, stern is one name for it. I can think of a few others. Frederick only smiles when he's about to bring down the axe. Ah, yes, bring down the axe, but he doesn't have axes in the prologue. Duly noted. You do realize I am still present. Oh, we realize. My lord remains as amusing as ever. Now then, shall we be going? All right. Ready to go, Robin? The capital isn't far. Alright, chapter 1. We survived the prologue. Only took us nearly an hour. Jesus Christ. So this is the world map, but you don't really get to do much with it until a few chapters later. So let's start chapter 1. Chapter 1. Unwelcome Change. I told you it's getting dark already. Heck, and all the bugs are out. Noisy, disgusting bugs that buzz around and crawl all over and bite you when. Oh, come on now, Lisa. Hardship builds character. Why don't we get firewood? Ugh. I think it's swallowed. I'll pass on finding firewood, thanks. I think I built quite enough character for one day. We should probably think about food. I don't know about you, but I'm starving. Yes, I should think a little hunting and gathering is in order. Now, who wants to clear a campsite? Probably no one. But they're gonna do it anyway. It's been too long since I last had bear meat. Delicious. Yes, there are bears around. I guess. What's wrong, Lissa? Dig in. Pass. God, couldn't you spare us an animal normal people eat for once? I mean, come on. Who eats bear? You're meddling the food chain. Right, Robin? Robin? I suppose a person would enjoy just about anything after not eating for days. Just eat it, Lissa. Meat is meat. Since when does meat smell like old boots? Wait, I take that back. Boots smell better.
Right.
Every experience makes us stronger, my lady. Even those we don't enjoy. Really? Then why don't I see you eating, Frederick? Meat? Oh, well, I'm not hungry. I had a large lunch. Yes, quite. Yeah, right, Frederick. Oh my god. I forgot how much this dialogue, how endearing this dialogue is. Huh? Ugh. What's wrong, big brother? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you, but something's amiss. Define something. I'm not sure. I'll think I'll have a look around. Not alone you won't. I'm coming too. Thanks, Lisa. It sure is dark and quiet. Where'd the birds go? Something is wrong here. Ah, Crumb! Gods, what? Ah! What is this madness? Lissa, stay close.
Lisa, run. I mean it. Go.
Uh-oh, well, yeah, suddenly fire and brimstone. Jesus.
Lisa, you better stand back.
Yeah, they're not meandering zombies either. They're really fast. Look at this. Look how fast he is. But there are two enemies in here. Uh-oh.
quite an entrance. What's your name?
My lord, my lady, are you hurt? Frederick, Robin! Are such horrific creatures commonplace in these lands? They're not from Elise, I promise you that. No one is injured then, thank the gods. Thank the masked man who saved me. If it wasn't for him, I'd be... Hey, where'd he go? We can worry about him later, after we put these things to the blade. Eyes open now. We know nothing about this enemy. Right. Alright, chapter 1. Huh? Are those abandoned forts? Yes. Then we should take shelter in them whenever possible. No doubt they will offer distinct advantages in battle. And yes, you will need these forts because they give +2 defense, which is really helpful because these mercenaries have 13 speed. So yeah, they still double Robin. Oh, and Crom as well, because why not, right? So, do not fight these mercenaries. They are stupidly powerful. It's completely ridiculous. 10, okay. Good thing you got a defense level on that. Right. So the first move is to hopefully kill this mercenary in one hit, but I don't think I can do that. If I pair up, it only gives +1 strength, and I don't think that's enough. I'll have what, 28 attack? I don't think that's enough. And Crom pair up doesn't give strength. I don't think that's enough to kill this mercenary in one hit. Which sucks, but it's just what needs to happen. Because these guys are very difficult to kill. Including this hammer guy. Yeah, hammer in chapter 1. Already there's a fucking hammer in this. It's ridiculous. 10. Why do you have so much speed? Jesus Christ. Do I pair up Crom Robin here? I think so. Then Frederick goes here to bait out this mercenary. It won't kill. Or will it? Or will it kill? Because there's this. No, it's only hit and avoid. It's not. God damn it, Frozen. It's not Fates. Yeah, 29 attack is not enough. He lives with 1 health. That's unfortunate. I would need a pair up attack in order to kill him. God, why? He's so powerful. Jesus. I just want to think of my first move here. I'll be honest. Skill +2. Yeah, I think the move is pair up. I could chance a crit. Because I can attack here, he lives. Let's see. No crit. Ow. I mean, I might as well. You can't be attacked by the mercenary. What do I get? A log, of course. Frick you too, game. Jesus. Does he hit? He does. Nice. Still takes 2. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have killed him with Para. He would have lived with 1 health. Here comes more guys. Look at all the guys. Captain Crom, wait, I'm coming. I knew I shouldn't have left him. Alright, you ash-faced freaks. Which one of you wants to try my lance on for size first? I know just the spot for it. Shoved right up your... Hold, my lady. Life may be long, but attraction is fleeting. Would you leave me in your sweet dust? Leave war to the warriors, dear bird. A beauty such as you need wage only love. The hell are you? Ha! Is the lady intrigued? Of course you are. It's only natural. I am myth and legend. I am he who strides large across history's greatest stage. The man who puts the arch in Archer. My name, dear lady, is Sorry, Ruffles, no time for this. Onward! My name, it's... wait! Where are you going? Pray at least tell me your name. I'm Sully, and I'm a shepherd. Sully, how divine, a starkly beautiful name as befits its owner. Truly, will you marry me, my dear Sully? Will I what now? Oh, wait, I get it. This is a joke, and I put my boot through your face. That's the punchline. I realize my manly figure and noble bearing can be overwhelming to common. So please don't feel pressured to answer right at... How's this for an answer? Oh, goodness. But those shapely legs certainly can kick, can't they? Please, my lady, allow me to accompany you at least. Mine's a cold, empty world without you. I shall be a most willing servant, and you in turn will give my life purpose. Fine. Anything to shut you up. What? Stop staring at me like that. Oh, these two buggers. I forgot how good the dialogue is in this game, seriously. I really forgot how good the dialogue is. Okay, so, this is Sully. She's a pretty okay unit. She's pretty dependable. She's good speed. Cavalier and Paladin are very good classes in this game, so she can class into those and she'll be perfectly acceptable. Discipline can work very well in getting her ranks up as well, so that's nice. I'm sorry if I don't have much to say about some of the units since I haven't used them very much, and I'm just going off of memory on what their growths are, but that's just how it is at this point. Then we have Virion, your only archer for quite a while. He's pretty fine, but this is the problem with archers in this game. Yes, attacking at 2 range is very good. Don't get me wrong. But, Awakening is very much an enemy phase focused game. There are a lot of enemies in later maps, and they will just swarm you, and you're going to be taking like 6 attacks on enemy phase. So, having a weapon type that is only locked to 2 range is not very good. So, archers in this game kind of suck, but that's not the fault of Virion, it's just the fault of him being an archer. You could reclass him and he can be pretty good, but maybe on Lunatic Plus early game it can be helpful, and he certainly will be helpful here because we need all the damage we can get against these guys, but still. It's not like my first pick is all I'm saying. Anyway, we will certainly need the help because these mercenaries are completely ridiculous. Just look at that. Sully needs to be in the woods to survive one round of combat with this mercenary. And that is only because she is making him lose full attack because of weapon triangle disadvantage. That is the only reason. So, I need to beat this mercenary out here before Crom, Robin, and Frederick get overwhelmed. So that is the first order of business. But, look at this handler guy, he's still right here. So yeah, this map can get very problematic very quickly if you don't manage the enemies. Ah yes, the chest of archers. Shut up, Villian. Oh, I'll try, but you might not have a choice in the matter, Villian. I'm just saying, you might not have a choice. I'm sorry, but you might not have a choice. Alright, what's your... Don't need your range. What's your range? Oh my dear lord. Robin, how much damage do you take from this guy? 9. So you'll take 7 on this, but you'll be attacked by like 4 enemies, and that might... that's... will be certain death. Surely. Right, so I might transfer over Robin. Robin, Frederick, pair up goes in the woods. I think that is the plan, but I want to chip this axe guy if I can help it. If I can do that, that would be great, but I don't think I can because he's overlapping with this guy, and I don't think Crom can take both of them. And there's also this one, so I don't think he can take both of them, which kind of sucks, but it's how it is, I guess. See, as much as I want Crom to have this kill because I want him to get a level, I don't think I can do that. And I need to transfer over Robin to Frederick so he can... Maybe he thunders here. Do you hit? No, you don't. The boss will also start moving, so I need to be worried of that. Okay, only one of you can hit. But then there's this archer, and if I get surrounded, I'm in big trouble. So don't take the fort, I don't think. I don't think we take the fort. I think it's a trap. I wanted to bait 2 of these axe guys, but I don't think I can do that. Not on this turn. I can't even bait one of them like this. That sucks. Okay, so first things first, Sully, you are going to be doing your job on this map and baiting this mercenary. We need the pressure to be off for this mercenary because holy shit, it's kind of nuts. He's kind of insane. These mercenaries are kind of ridiculous. So I think Robin can... God, I wish I could take these guys, but I don't think I can. Is how much defense? What defense does he have? 10. So he'll take, what, 7? From these guys? And then with Frederick Curb he takes like 3. But I still don't like the prospect of being surrounded. I don't like it. But I might not have a choice. I'll be honest, I might not have a choice in the matter. It sucks, but I might not have a choice. I wanted to give Crom XP, but... Crom's, Crom's damage output might have to wait until next turn. Which is fine, but might have to wait till next turn. So let's do this. Let's transfer, then switch. Okay, you take 4. 6. What about over here? 3. 6 again. They might crit me, that's the freaking problem, but I don't think I have a choice. Sucks, but I don't think I have a choice in the matter. We're just gonna have to take it and blunt the enemy's advance however we can, because the boss is closing in, and we're gonna have to abandon the forts and go north. Yeah, we're gonna have to abandon the forts and head north here. If I use the Silver Lance with dual strikes, I use it, it's fine. Okay, strength and defense. You know what? If I was getting 2 stats, I want that. For this map, if I was getting 2 stats, I'd want strength and defense. So thank you. Lissa, you're going to... Do you heal? You know what? I might as well. I might as well heal. Why not? Why not? Okay, speed boost. That's fine. No magic is worrisome, but speed's okay. Now how much damage? Okay, you take 0. Nice. Ow! I forgot to switch off the rapier. Whatever. It's fine. Oh my god, this hammer. Nice. Okay, Hammer Fire is dead. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Great. That is wonderful news. Okay, that wasn't very consequential anyway, but thank you. I don't like how I'm doing 14 damage, not enough to 2-shot them. Here comes this guy. Ow! Ow! What the hell? And here comes the boss, okay. Unfortunately, Crom does not survive one more hit from this guy, which is unfortunate, but nothing I can really do about it. And Frederick Pair-Up does not kill this guy either, because he's at 15 HP and Frederick Pair-Up is +4 strength, so he's not going to kill. That's problematic. Virian, how much do you chip these guys? 410. So if you pair up how much strength you get? 2, okay. I could work with that. How much speed? 10? But Solly pair up gives speed, right? So he's fine. Okay, he's fine. I just need to kill these 2 axe guys, and it should be alright. You only have 17 attacks, so you're not going to be able to kill. You do not kill Crom or Robin with this. Might need to, 10 speed. Lissa only is 5, so I can't leave her on either. Lissa not getting speed her first 2 levels is kind of worrisome, but we'll see. Alright, first thing we need to do is get Stolly out of danger, so she's going to pair it with Virian, so he doesn't get doubled by this archer. But I'm gonna need to deal with these guys relatively fast, because the boss is coming. The boss is coming and I don't like it. And I need to make sure I can run away from him too. That all of our non-Robin units can disengage from the boss, because my The strat is to break his weapon on the fort. That is the plan, is to break his weapon on the fort so that we can abuse him for XP. That is the most consistent strat I've found. I mean, yeah, that is the most consistent strat I've found for this. Unfortunately, I don't kill this guy. That's... Thunder only does 10. Come on. And Crom doesn't kill him either. Even with Verge Repair, he doesn't kill him. That is really unfortunate. Okay, because he lives with 1 health. Because of course he does. Does Lissa take 1 hit? 21? No. No, yes, actually. Because of the woods. She does take 1 hit. So I might have to use that. Again, I might have to take damage with my healer. Once again, I might have to do that. You can't get the viewing, can you? Okay. But you can if you go this way. I'm trying to work out the best formation. I want to chip this fighter. Or else prevent this archer from getting into these woods here, because I want to heal Crom in case both of these guys go for him. He takes 12. Robin will be fine. Even without Frederick, Robin will be fine. Because Crom needs to be here in order to take Frederick. In order to take Frederick from Robin, Crom needs to be here. And also to kill this, guy after Virion chips him. But the problem with that is that this guy is moving in. And I can't attack from up here. If Virion could attack from up here, I would, but I can't. And if Lissa attacks from up there, she's dead, because this hammer fighter, this fighter can reach her from up here. And it's already established I can't kill this fighter either. The problem is, even if Crom is up here, this guy can still hit all of these spaces. All of these. Only 9. Because there's no way Crom can go out there without healing from Lissa. No way. Trying to think if I can do a strat with everyone alive, because I need all the manpower I can get for chapter 2. I'm trying to think whether I can Plain, woods, okay. And of course, I'm one damage. The fact that I'm one damage off of killing this guy is making this a lot harder. If I could kill these guys cleanly, I might have to use Frederick. I'll be honest. I might have to use another use of the Silver Lance. I don't think Bronze Sword kills. I might have to use another use of the Silver Lance here, which sucks because I want to save that, but I might have to use another Silver Lance. And I wanted to give the XP to Robin, but I don't think I can risk that right now. It sucks, but I don't think I can risk that. It's a very good thing the Hammer Fighter is dead, or I wouldn't have been able to even do that. $24. I would be doing 25. If I trade the Bronze Sword, does it kill? I think it does. Because I lose 11. Might, because Silver Lance is 14. My Bronze Sword only is 3. So I lose 11, which takes me down to... Switch. I'm at 25 damage to this guy, but it's 24 because of Weapon Triangle disadvantage. Switching the Bronze Sword takes me down to 14, but I have Weapon Triangle advantage, so it's actually 15. So Frederick should... I can actually just take a look at the strength stats. But here's the problem. Frederick only has 13 strength. If I switch, he gets +1 though, doesn't he? So that should also be fine. So that's the plan, I think. Switch, trade, Bronze Sword. Okay, nice. Exactly enough. Perfect. I didn't want to give Frederick this kill if I could help it, but I think there's no other choice. There's no other choice with that. Also, Lissa, I just realized Lissa cannot be in range of this archer either. Which sucks, but she can't. She can't be in range of this archer. So can I block this guy from accessing this tile? I think I can, if I have Crom here. Varian lives this archer, right? Yeah. Varian should live. Really? That's it? I'm really risking this on a 94? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm really risking this on a 94. Oh my god, Crom. Nice, okay, nice. He hit. Thank God for that. I don't think Lissa was dead either. I think she lives the axe guy. Or does she? Because she only has 5 speed, maybe not. Oh, he didn't even attack Viren. Wow. Ow. But here comes this mercenary. Oh my god! Look at him! This mercenary, look how dumb that is. Thankfully, because of Varian's trip earlier, I can also Crom pair up, and that works. Crom pair, yeah, Crom pair with Lissa, that also works. Then Crom can get that kill, Robin can stay here. Robin needs to bait these, to distract these bosses. Well, not bosses, but you know what I mean. Wow, still doesn't kill. Insane. Then Crom pays up. Let's go over here. Switch. Oh my god. Still 94. I hate you. I hate how fast you are. Why are you so fast? Motherfucker. I don't like these 94% hit chances, dude. I don't like this. Why are you so fast? You're not even on the woods. Absolutely insane behavior. Like, seriously, what the hell? Oh, you can still hit viewing. Oh, fuck. He doesn't get doubled by... well, either of them. He lives one hit from the boss. I might have to give this to... nope, you can't even kill him either. Motherfucker. Okay, well, only one of them can hit him. So it should be fine. But I don't like that at all. Yeah, because only one of them can hit him, and he doesn't get doubled by either of them. What, he's at 23? Yeah, 6 plus 2 defense. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. I still don't like that at all. Switch. Trade. Trade the bronze sword. Give me that back. 14 damage. Nice. It 2-shots you. Eh. Again, I should have unequipped the Silver Lance, but that's fine. Here comes the boss. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow! Congratulations, Virian. You've contributed a lot more than I thought you would. I'll be honest. A lot more than I thought you would. Like, I'm serious. You are really contributing right now. It's kinda nuts. But you have to walk through all this forest to get to me, so you won't be able to. Which means I can attack this guy, and it's fine. How much do I take from this boss? Oh, that crit rate is a problem, but I'll be in the woods, so I'll survive. Yeah, he'll survive. So... Virian, go down here. He should be fine. Yes. Perfect. Now, I can go up here so he doesn't take the fort. I don't want him taking the fort. Perfect. Speed and defense, that's fine. Switch, items, remove, switch. Okay. Now we've secured it. So now what to do is to break this boss's weapon on Robin. Because he only takes 4 damage a hit. So, time to break this guy's weapon so that I can actually attack him. Combat animations off. Actually, skip actions. I need to pay attention to his health though. So these short axe uses when he's at 1 use, I need to abandon the fort to make him heal after he breaks his weapon. I need to abandon the fort and have him get on the fort. That way he can self-heal, and I can get the maximum amount of hit XP I can off of this guy. Yes, I'll do staff XP, but later. I need to conserve my heals because you don't get another heal staff until chapter 3. So if I run out of heals, I'm fucked. This guy really sucks at hitting me, doesn't he? Wait, did Frederick dual guard twice? Wow, that's nuts. Frederick dual guarded twice. That's crazy. Isn't dual guard like a single digit % chance at this point in the game? Because how many... Hang on. Separate... How many heal uses does Lissa have? 17. Okay. I might be able to do, like, 2 staff uses. But I want to save at least half the heal staff for Chapter 2. Because Chapter 2 is an absolute slugfest. And we need all the units we can get. And every single unit is going to be very wounded in Chapter 2. I can promise you that. So... we need all the healing we can possibly get for that. How much is 17? Okay. So yeah, now you guys can see, but you guys can see why I like this game. Even though its balance is just thrown out the window, Awakening is not really a balanced game, I'll be honest. But no matter how you play it, I feel you can still have fun with it. If you want it to be like a power fantasy, be my guest. If you want it to be tactical, you can still make it tactical. You can definitely still make it tactical. How many users do you have left? 12? But he really sucks at hitting me. He really does. Okay, he's down to 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. I love how I say he's bad at hitting me, only for him to hit me like 3 turns, like 5 turns in a row. 3. 2. 1. Okay. Now I go on the woods. He should take the fort. Oh, he didn't. Whoops. Well, that's okay. I should have gone down here. Of course he prioritized attacking from range. That's okay though. That's not the end of the world. It means I get like, I don't know, 5 less XP. It's not very consequential now, is it? Okay, I also need to... Okay. I also need to reorganize inventories. Okay, I'll be honest, the log might... Hold on, trade, no. Switch, trade, give Sully the log. God, 1 might, dear lord. 1 might! Fuck you, game. Jesus Christ. More weapon proficiency. Okay, well. That sucks. Alright, but now... Crom can wow. Yeah, 7 damage. I get how many hits? 5 hits. No, that's okay. I can get 5 hits. 5 hits is completely fine. Okay, gotta make sure that everyone's good on vulneraries. You have a vulnerary. Robin has 3. Virion should give his elixir to someone. Who should he give his elixir to? Probably Crom. Yeah, probably Crom. Trade. Oh, don't dual strike, Virion. Oh my. Well, yeah. Okay, don't dual strike. Why did I let him dual strike? Don't dual strike. Okay, that's fine. I would have gotten like 15 more XP. That's not the end of the world. I want to give this to Crom because look at this. This is because of veteran, by the way. Robin's already level 6. That's crazy. And I guess I'll get a bit more stab XP. That's fine. I'll get a bit more. I'll get a bit more. I'll go down to 15 uses. I'll get a bit more. Okay. And D rank. Perfect. Now I can kill the boss if Crom can hit. There you go. What does he get? Strength and speed luck. That's fine. I don't know why he's getting magic right now. Also, that took longer than prologue. Nuts. Hey, prologue in chapter 1 with no deaths. Nice. It seems all the creatures are vanquished. This young man took care of the others. I never got to thank you for before. So, thank you. You were very brave.
Thank you.
You saved my sister's life. My name is Crom. Might I ask yours?
You may call me Marth.
Marth. After the heroic king of old? You certainly fight like a hero. Where did you learn your way with a sword?
No.
I'm not here to talk about me. This world teeters at the brink of a horrible calamity. What you saw tonight was but a prelude. You have been warned. Huh, what's teetering where now? Hey, wait! Not much for conversation, is he?
Right.
It appears his skills lie elsewhere. I wager we'll hear his name again. But for now, I'm more concerned about the capital. We should make haste. Alright, chapter 1. No, don't proceed without saving. No, I want to save, please. Thank you. So this is Listall, capital of Elise. I've never seen so many people. It appears the capital was spared the chaos we encountered. Thank the gods. I see no evidence of the great quake. It must have been limited to the forest. Well, that's a relief. I forgot about Thunderation. Look, the Exalt has come to see us! The Exalt is your ruler, yes? Yes. Her name is Lady Emerin. Is it safe for her to walk among commoners like this? The Exalt is a symbol of peace, Elise's most prized quality. Long ago, at the dawn of our age, the Fell Dragon tried to destroy the world. As is commonplace in tactical JRPGs, but the first Exalt joined forces of the Divine Dragon and laid the beast low. Exalt Emma reminds us all of the peace we fought for then. With Plegia poking at our borders, the people need her. She's a calming presence when some might otherwise call for war. Then the Elysian people are indeed lucky to have her. She's also the best big sister anyone could ask for. Yes, I imagine she... Wait, what? She's your... But wouldn't that make you and Crom... The prince and princess of the realm, yes. You remember Crom's name and not this? You said you were shepherds! And so we are, in a manner of speaking. We just have a lot of sheep. Prince Crom, sire, forgive my dreadful manners. Just Crom is fine. I've never been much for formalities. The prince and princess. That explains why Frederick tolerates all the teasing, huh? Indeed. Oh, the sacrifices I make for the good of the realm. It looks like Em is returning to the palace. Would you like to meet her? Crom, Lissa, welcome home. Oh, and good day, Frederick. How fared you all? Well, we shouldn't have any bandit problems for a while. Wonderful. And our people? Safe as they can be, Em, but we still need to watch the borders. The brigands crossed over from Plegia. Forgive me, my lord. My Pegasus Knights should have intercepted them. No, Fila, your duty was here with the exile. And besides, we had plenty of help. Oh, sorry, I misspoke. You speak of your new companion here. This is Robin. He fought bravely with us against the brigands. I've decided to make him a shepherd. It sounds as though Elise owes you a debt of gratitude, Robin. Not at all, my lady. Forgive me, your grace, but I must speak. Robin claims to have lost his memory, but it is only that, a claim. We cannot rule out the possibility that he is a brigand himself, or even a Plegian spy. Frederick! Yet you allowed him into the castle, Crom. Does this man have your trust? Yes, he risked his life for our people. That's good enough for me. Well then, Robin. It seems you've earned Crom's faith, and as such you have mine as well. My lady. But thank you, Frederick, for your prudence, as always. Crom and Lissa are blessed to have so tireless a guardian. I do hope they remember to mention that from time to time. They occasionally express something akin to gratitude, your grace. Fila, I assume you've heard about the deathly creatures we encountered, yes? Yes, my lord. They've been sighted all across Elise. Crom, we're about to hold council. I was hoping you could join us. Of course. I think that's our cue, Robin. Come on, there's a place I want to show you. And you also get supports from this time, so that's good. They give you pretty good modifiers. Oh, I didn't even get Robin Lissa C support. That sucks, but that's okay. Because in my practice run I got Robin Lissa C, but not this time. It's okay though. Do I dub the support conversations? Nah. I don't think I'm gonna dub the support conversations unless I have something there's something particularly interesting.
Right. Huh? Hey. Huh? No. Yeah. No. Right. Oh. Yeah. Really?
Huh?
Listen. What? Right.
Hey. What?
My lord. Good. Really? No.
So yeah, Frederick works pretty hard for this. Cause a ruckus.
Forgive me. Really?
Oh god, no, this part, yeah. I am the artist and create posters emblazoned with your noble image. It's my lord in a bold pose, naked, saber scale in one hand, the sword in the other. And at your feet I scroll on new recruiting model. Crom wants you. I have the painter's ID in every tent. Surely troops will be filled to rally behind the combat leader, my lord. Wait, you did what? You hung this picture in everyone's tent?
Indeed.
No need for thanks, my lord, merely doing my duty. And that concludes my progress. Well, sire. Frederick, wait, we really need to talk. Oh, God. I've got to tear those posters down before anyone sees them. That's a dumb as hell support, but I love it though.
Shall we then? Let's go. Right. Well, really? Whoa. Well. Oh.
Yeah, so he collects rocks just to make sure that someone doesn't turn their ankle. Yeah, that is how diligent Frederick is.
Yes. No.
It's the boss fire. Yeah, you gotta think about that, Robin. Come on, Robin. You gotta think about outcomes like that. What time is it? 12:30. Do I do chapter 2? Oh God, do I do chapter 2? Oh God. Do I do chapter 2 right now? It's gonna take a while if I do chapter 2. I'm just gonna say that. I have not done chapter 2 in a long time. And it's gonna be bad. This chapter is really hard. Like really hard. Like seriously ridiculously hard. But you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it. We're doing chapter 2 today. Let's see if I can still not reset. It's gonna be tough though. It's gonna be hard. This chapter is really difficult. Here we are. The Shepherd's Garrison. Go on, make yourself at home. I didn't do chapter 2 Shepherds. I'm bad. It's okay. What's up, my treasure? Are you alright? I've been on pins and needles. Oh, hey, Mirabelle. Oh, hey, yourself. I've sprouted 14 gray hairs spreading over you. Oh, you worry too much. I can handle a battle or two, although I could do without the bugs and the bear barbecue. Hey, Squirt, where's Crom? I bet you had a rough time out there with that old teacher and his trusty axe. Oh, so you teach now, Vake, is that it? And you, I thought people were just born lacking wits. It can be taught? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh my god! Listen, you're not even waiting for the map to kill him. You're killing him here. What the fuck? Jesus! I'm sorry, I gotta calm down, okay. Beg pardon, but when will we see the captain? Poor Sumia, she's simply been beside herself with concern. Her eyes were scanning the horizon all day during training. She might have run a few bruises flying blindfolded. Aw, Sumia, that's so sweet of you to worry about Crom. Worry? Well, he's our captain or our prince, of course I'd worry. So who's the stranger? No one's stranger than you, Vake. But allow me to introduce Robin. He just joined the Shepherds. Crom made him a new tactician. You see all the tricks he's got up his sleeve. Oh yeah? Can you do this? I'm sure I have much to learn in the belching arts teach. In any case, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintances. I need to get Vic's voice down. I need to get Vic's voice in there. Vic, that was abhorrent. Must you baseball and oafs pollute even the air with your buffoonery? And you, Robin, don't encourage him. I hoped you were cut from finer cloth. Don't take it to heart, Robin. Mirabelle warms the people slowly. Oh, it burns too quickly. But yeah, just give her time. Ah, Captain, you returned. We were so... Well, yeah, she's pretty clumsy. Sunya, you were right. Those boots of yours again. No, I mean, yes, I mean... Alright, listen everyone. In the morning when we brought you to Ragnarok. A unified kingdom leases north, inhabited by barbarians or so it said. Warriors are what they are, and will need their strength to quell this new menace. Typically the exile will request such aid in person, but given recent events, while the people might worry should my sister suddenly leave the capital, so the task has been passed to us. Now this mission is strictly voluntary, so if for any... I volunteer! Me too! You'll be needing no teacher on for such a delicate mission. I'll go as well. What? I've been here the whole time. Yes, Sumia? It's just that I'm not sure I'm quite ready for a proper mission just yet. I'd probably just get in the way. Well, you could stay behind the main group, and if a battle is met, just watch and learn. Your choice, of course, but some lessons can only be learned on the battlefield. Well, if you think it wise, Captain. Just stay by me and you'll be fine. Oh, yes, I mean, yes, so I'll do that. Yeah, you can kind of get the ship they're pulling here.
Are you ready?
Is everyone ready? We have a long march ahead. Wait for me! Stall? Why am I the last to hear about this expedition to Ferox? Huh? Vake was supposed to... Vake! Did you forget to tell Stall about our mission?
No.
The Vake never forgets. I just don't always remember is all. I swear, you'd forget your own name if you weren't constantly saying it yourself. Speaking of which, are you sure you remembered your axe this time? Hey, that was one time. Okay, twice, but training sessions don't count. Anyway, I got it right here. Teacher's loaded and ready for action. Glad to have you launched, all, buddy. That makes one of us. I was in such a hurry I had to miss breakfast. There were muffins and cakes and, well, I can tell you all about it while we march. Your name is Stall, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Robin. This is Stall, one of our finest. Hello, Robin. Muriel told me we had a new shepherd. Muriel's one of our mages. She should catch up soon. I'm having trouble pinning Stall's voice too, I'm sorry. God, the Risen spread this far? Risen? We needed a name for this new threat, so the council gave them one. Everyone, remember what we're up against. They'll remember me once I drive my axe into the... Wait, my axe? Where's my axe? I had it a second ago. Fake, this is no time for jokes. I'm serious. It's gone, but I just had it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Keep to the rear then. The battle is nigh. Alright, listen up. Especially those of you who brought weapons. All weapons have strengths and weaknesses to bear in mind. Lances have an advantage over swords, for example, while swords are best axes. We'll want to work this into our strategy whenever possible. Okay, so this is the map. We get 3 new units here, 2 of them on the map, and Muriel will join on turn 2. But Vake doesn't have his axe, and Stall gets doubled by literally everyone here. Yeah. So this map is very rough because you are immediately surrounded by half a dozen enemies, and there are more. These guys are going to be charging towards you on turn 1. Also, everyone has steel weapons, so just there's that. Look at their attack values. Just look at them. 23 attack, and he doubles everyone on basically everyone without a pair up. Thank God Cromwell will speed. Robin is still getting doubled by this guy, and he has 23 attack because he's a steel weapon. Great. Also, these soldiers might be cannon fodder in basically any other game, but in this game they're terrifying because your only way of having weapon travel advantage against them doesn't come until turn 2 because Vake doesn't have his X. So these guys have 11 strength, 11 speed, and a steel lance. They are doubling pretty much a good portion of people here, including Stall. So yeah, this map is very rough. Incredibly so. Probably one of the hardest maps in the entire game. It's pretty rough. So we're gonna need a good strategy here, and I haven't played this map for a long while. So this might be the first reset. I'll be honest, this might be the first reset of the playthrough here. Because, frankly, I have no idea how to take on this map. But I'm going to just see whether I can do this or not. Vake as a pair-up is pretty good because he gives +4 strength and +2 defense, but he doesn't give speed, so Stall will get doubled. Check out this sword guy. Look at that! Look how dumb that is! Like, what is that? Look at this shit! Now Sully dies even with woods. Even with the woods, Sully dies. Like, she dies miserably to these guys. And Stall takes, what, 15? How much speed does she give? Only 1. So, no, I think Stall still dies. He takes, what, 9 times 2? Yeah. With Sully pair up and the lance. So yeah, these mercenaries are fucking terrifying. They are insane. Insanely powerful. And look at this. Even Frederick only has a 78% hit chance on these guys. Look at that. Look how dumb that is. And if you try to attack this guy, I'm sorry, you're getting attacked by, like, all of these guys over here as well. Because of course you are, right? So, yeah. This map is very rough. It's gonna be wild. You better hold on to something. Because I want stall speed +1. Okay, well, Sully doesn't get doubled if Stall pairs up. When I'm not using Sully, I want to use Stall, but don't think I reasonably can. I mean, I can switch weapons, sure. But still. I still don't enjoy the prospect. I'm just having trouble. How do I... These barbarians are just something else. Like, they really are something else. 50% hit. Jesus Christ. 8. He is a set. Look at that. 13 damage. 13. So I'm gonna need him to switch to a sword after. Which means Crom needs to get there, which he can't do. Stall can't really fight these soldiers anyway, so I might pair him with Vake. I might just pair him with Vake. But I need a lance from Sully anyway. Sully paired with Kron gives +2 defense. Virion gives also +2 defense and +2 strength. That's actually pretty good. But I also need Virion outside. But then again, if I don't have that, if I don't have a speed pair up, I get doubled by these stupid mercenaries. Like, you see what I mean with these mercenaries? They are the most dangerous enemy on the entire map. They need to die. Like, seriously, they need to die. But killing them is really, really hard. Sorry. Mountains cost 3 move. And Virion probably gets doubled. If Robin pairs, he doesn't get doubled though. Which is good because he's the only one that can get attacked by this guy. How much hit? No, actually, if I pair with Robin, he probably doesn't have much hit. I need to trade a lance over to Stall so he can go out here with Vake's help and bait this mercenary as far south as I can get him. But the problem is, if I do that, then this barbarian might box him in, and I might be screwed. Because I need Robin to go over here for Virion to attack this guy. You can't reach. But I also need Frederick to swap to his sword, is the problem. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why do you only have 78 hit? What the hell is that? Do I really need to risk a 78% hit chance just to kill this fucking mercenary? Oh my god, I honestly think I do. I honestly think I need to risk that. Which is completely nuts, but I think that I just have to risk that. Because Vake needs to pair with Stall in order to have enough defense. But here's the problem. Trading Frederick a sword. Oh, but then he gets attacked by this guy too. Ugh. Why is attacking this mercenary so inherently dangerous? Jesus Christ. He's so threatening, but you can't just wait for him, otherwise everyone just collapses in on you and you're screwed. And Frederick getting attacked by 3 enemies is not something I want happening. He may be strong, but he is not invincible. Let's just say that he is not invincible by any stretch of the imagination. If I had an axe, I could put him here and switch to the axe, and he might be fine. But I don't have an axe, so that idea is a non-starter. I don't even know if Virion even kills him. Like, does Virion even kill this guy? And needs to be paired up because he dies if he's not. What does Krom do? Krom doesn't get double, does he? Okay. Oh my god, what the hell is this guy's avoid? Oh, I know why. Because of this thing. Ugh. Come on. Why does he have a skill already? That's why I'm having trouble hitting this guy. Because of that. Because of patience. Yeah, because Virion has to be paired up. It has to happen. If he's not paired up... How much avoid do you have? 23. Oh my god. Crown Frederick gives speed plus 4. How much speed do you have, Frederick? 10? Okay, that's not enough to double like anyone. It could have been enough to double the barbarians, but he's just out of it, unfortunately. Barbarians have 10 speed, and he'll have 14. And no one else has double-digit speed. Only Frederick does. So yeah, you are not doubling anyone for a while. But they can double you. Oh boy, they can double you in a heartbeat. Let's just say that. They can double you very, 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 very quickly. But I need to give Frederick defense. Otherwise he'll just die to these soldiers. There's not much I can do about it. He'll be exposed to too many attacks. And this barbarian does absolutely insane damage to him. He does 13. Look at that. I need to switch to the sword, but if I switch to the sword, then these guys do 23 into 14 defense. These guys do 9 damage a hit, and this guy still does 10. So Frederick will actually die without a defense pair up. And he needs to have a sword equipped. But I don't know where to find one. Maybe Frederick can use Stahl's help. Maybe you can use Stahl's help to at least survive. But I want to bait this mercenary so that he's on the so that he's over here and he's not charging all the way east and flanking us. I want to bait this guy away somehow, but I don't know how to do that. Cause normally I'd use Stahl to do that. Maybe Vake? Maybe Vake pairs with Krom and Krom does it? Maybe. That's certainly possible. But then I don't like Krom being the only person on this side of the map. Because how much damage does he take from these guys? 15! Oh my god. So yeah, you can see why this map is kind of ridiculous. Completely so, if I'm honest. That only gives 1 defense, really. I can take Krom, but then Virion needs a pair up to survive this axe guy. He needs a pair up to survive him. He might need a pair up to even hit. I'll be honest. He might need a pair up to even hit. Maybe Crom can pair? Maybe? But I still need to give Stall a Lance if he's to go over here with Vic. Or maybe I pair with Sully, but I want a Cavalier on the field for if I want to run away. How do I get a decent engagement against this without anyone dying? Okay, he gives speed. That's all he needs, I think, to survive. Or is it all he needs? Is it? 6 defense? No, he still dies. Oh my god, Varian. Varian? Varian? You need the defense. Yeah, Varian, you definitely need the defense, don't you? Yeah, you definitely need the defense, but like... Because Frederick needs to attack. I'm risking a hit, but this is probably the best way forward. I can't see a way forward without that. I really can't. So, but Sully needs to also trade Stall a Lance so that he can survive this guy. But also, Varian needs to head up. Does this give +1 move? No. Maybe I pair Varian with Crom? Maybe? Crom doesn't give defense. Robin gives defense. But only 1. Sully gives 2, but again we run into the Stall Lance problem. This is rough. This really is rough. Yeah, Varian definitely has the most hit out of anyone here to chip this mercenary. But then again, if I attack with Frederick, he is taking a counter hit, and then there's no way he's surviving all 3 of these guys. Lissa, do you give speed? Nope. You don't give speed either. Maybe this is the wrong plan. Maybe I attack into the right flank instead. But that's even worse, because I can't really get a decent engagement on this guy. Unless I pair Frederick into Stall and do that. Viewing is how much hit? 72. With a pair up, he'll have a bit more. Also, I think he survives this guy. But then I'm gonna need to brace for impact for literally everyone in here. And like, I think Muriel spawns in here and it's like around here, and I don't think she can take that. So I want to attack the left flank. If I can have a way where I can kill this mercenary and survive these guys, this guy, this guy, this guy over here. If I can survive that, I want to. The problem is I don't know if I can survive that. I really don't. I don't know if I can survive. Especially because no one in our army is capable of hitting this guy. Look at this. No one is capable of hitting him. Very Frederick give +1 defense. No, he still dies. Still dies to this steel axe guy. He needs Vake's help for that, but Vake is already trying to go with stall. Sorry with Crom gives +2. Which could help on this end. But can Crom take this and this? I don't think he can. I don't think he can take both of those. If he's already taking 15 from this guy, then this guy also does 15. And this guy will do more because he is an axe. So what, like 13? No, that's nowhere near enough. I need Frederick pair up in order for Crom to survive 2 attacks. But the problem is, if I don't do that... Wait, can he hit here? Yeah, he can. If I don't do that, then Virion dies to this axe guy. It's an exact lethal, he dies. I'll be honest, I might need to let him die. I might need to sacrifice Virion for this. Like that, the thought has crossed my mind that I might need to sacrifice Virion here. It sucks, but I might have to. It might have to happen. Vague support, I think I'm off by 1 though. Okay, 2, but yeah, I'm off by 2 anyway, so can't really do that. Man, see what I mean? This is really hard. Like, absolutely ridiculously hard. You can't reach there. You can't reach there either. So maybe... Frederick? Okay, Robin... No. Virion pairs with Robin. Robin goes up here, switches to Virion. Virion attacks. Then, Frederick comes over here, takes Robin. Kills the mercenary. Then, Crom pairs with Sully. Sully goes up here, switches to Crom. Switches to Crom. Crom transfers, switches back to Robin. Robin has 12 defense. Does he live 2 hits? I think he does. Does he though? 23. Takes 11 from this guy. But Crom Robin doesn't give defense. Maybe Sully is the no, but then Frederick. No, but in here I don't think Frederick only gets attacked by two units, so he should live. I don't know though. I don't know if he lives. And if I am giving and if I'm giving Frederick a sword so he can survive these guys, so he can survive this axe guy, then I don't have a sword. Then Robin doesn't have a sword himself. But we might just need to risk that. Okay, I understand how to get Sully's lance over now. Vake needs to go over here and take his lance and do this, and then Stahl comes over here and trades the lance over. Okay, that's how to do that. Okay. But then we still have this problem. Because if this... Now the problem is, if Stahl goes over here, baits this guy, he survives him. But if this guy goes all the way down, Stahl has no extraction plan. Because these are woods, which penalize cavalry by 3 tiles. So, if Stahl goes over here, and if this barbarian comes in, Stahl has no extraction plan. He's dead. He's completely cooked. So Stahl might need to go here. I mean, at least he'll be in the woods there, that's good. And the mercenary is probably going to attack to the right, which buys me maximum time. But then again, we have this guy. Robin has 12 defense. He takes 14 plus 10. Ugh. Not enough. He needs a defense para, but so does Frederick. And Crom pair up doesn't give defense. Because Frederick needs it. Or does he? Does Frederick need a defense pair up if I'm like this and Crom is here? Because he only gets hit by 2 of them. So he might not need a defense pair up. Maybe Robin needs a defense pair up. Because in order to survive, Robin needs +2 defense in order to survive, which Sully can get. That is a possibility. But I don't like pairing up this much just because of the action economy that I'm using here. But I need to do it in order to survive these enemies. Like, it has to happen. No, but he can get attacked by 3 enemies now, can't he? Because of this, because he can just go around this way, because Mountain is 3 move. God damn it. So that also doesn't work, because Frederick just gets attacked by 3 enemies and dies anyway. Because if Frederick gets attacked by 3 enemies, he needs a defense pair up. That's it. He has to have a defense pair up. But so does Robin in order to survive this axe guy with Thunder equipped. Because if I equip a sword, then this guy just hits me, and it doesn't really matter now, does it? Vake still provides parrot bonus, yes. But I don't want this guy to move all the way left and sandwich me. So what I want to do is I want to have Vake pair up with Stall and Stall go down here, like go over here to bait this guy. But now I want to kill this mercenary. But in order to do that, I need to survive all these enemies, and I'm not confident that I can survive that. But the alternative is even worse, because there is no space to run against all these guys. I have to attack into them. And I've been spending the last half hour trying to discern how I can do that without losing anyone. Like, I don't even know if I can. I really don't. I don't know if I can. Like, my best avenue right now, as far as I can tell, is get a vulnerability. My best avenue, as far as I can tell, is Virion pairs up with Robin. Robin goes over here, switches to Virion, he attacks this guy. Then Frederick goes up here, takes Robin from Virion, attacks to kill him. Then Sully pairs with Crom. No, Crom pairs with Sully. Comes up here, takes takes Robin from him. But then the problem is, Frederick does not have a defense pair-up. And he needs a defense pair-up in order to survive. in order to survive 3 enemies attacking him, he needs a defense pair. Because if Frederick has a sword equipped, then how much does he take from this guy? He takes 10. But he takes 9 from both of these guys, which is exactly enough to kill him. So Frederick needs a defense pair up, but Robin also needs a defense pair up in order to survive against 2 enemies. Because this barbarian just has that much attack. And if Frederick has a sword, Robin can't have a sword. Unless Stahl gives him one, maybe, but... But I don't think Stahl can give him his sword and the actions available. But honestly, that might be the best option I can hope for. I'll be honest, it might. And I'll be completely real, if I might need to sacrifice Virion. That might have to happen here. I might need to sacrifice Virion because I know that if I do this and Frederick takes Robin, Virion is left stranded and he will die to this axe guy. He will die. Unless he has +2 defense pair up, but I don't think I can afford that right now. I don't think I can afford +2 defense pair up. Not with the actions I have available. Or else I'm gonna need to have another person over here, like Lissa, but she dies to this axe guy, obviously. God, I want to bait this guy, but I might not have a choice. I might not be able to bait this guy. Stahl has 8% crit because of course this guy is gamble, because why the fuck not? Why not? Why wouldn't he have gamble? Because fuck you, right? Like I'm at a loss. Like I really am. I'm at a loss. Like Stahl, I might need Stahl's help over here. I might need to abandon the idea of baiting this mercenary. Because as it stands, I might need Stahl's help in not dying to these guys. Because Virion does how much damage? 8. Yeah. That might be the best I'm hoping for, I'll be honest. That might be the best I'm hoping for right now. 9. Yeah, this might be the best outcome, I'll be honest. It's the best I can hope for. I forgot to turn on animations. And don't skip actions anymore. Okay, now transfer Robin, attack. Do I trade Robin's sword now? Because Frederick needs a sword in order to survive. Do I trade Robin's sword? Do I trade Robin's sword at all? 13. No, I think it's fine. I think I don't need to trade Robin's sword. Okay, dies, perfect. There goes the mercenary. Now, this is the main problem. Now what? Now what? Now what do you do? Because I need someone durable enough to withstand 2 hits. And that is not a lot of people. I'll be honest. That is not a lot of people. Not a lot of people can survive 2 hits from anyone here. $17. Dear God. And I only do 8 to this guy. Dear Lord. Crom pairs up with Robin. Robin? No. Crom pairs up with Sully. Sully moves beside Frederick, switches to Crom, gives Sully to Frederick, takes Robin. Now switch to Robin. Robin takes Sully's lance, because I need Stall to have it. Robin ends turn. I'm really not. Yeah, Robin ends turn with Crom pair up. I'm not sure if he survives. How much defense does he have? 12. This guy loses 2 attack. So he takes 12 plus 11. And how much HP does he have? 22. God damn it. But I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if I can do much else. I'm not sure if I can do much else here. I think that's the best I can hope for. Now, switch to Chrome. Transfer Sully, switch back, trade Sully, take the Lance so that Stall can have it later. How much do you take? 13. Dear Lord. I'm just gonna have to hope for a dodge, I think. That's all I can hope for. Or hope that this barbarian attacks Stall instead. It sucks, but I'm just gonna have to hope because I don't think I have another way of doing this. I really don't. I don't think I have another way of doing this. Then Stall. Trade. Take his lance. He's not going to use it yet, but you're going to take it. Now Virion is safe, but this is going to be a rough turn. This is going to be rough. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Nice dodge, Stall. Great. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Ow! Good dual strike. He can probably die. He probably dies to Frederick. Stall doesn't kill him. But if she had the bronze lance, he would have lived on 1 anyway. So, that's what I was worried about. Oh my God! Look at it. Jesus Christ! That's what I was worried about. Now look at this mercenary. How the hell are you supposed to kill him now? Look at it. Oh, but I'm gonna need to though. This is just how it's gonna happen. Maybe I can use the mountain on the left. Splendid. I can't think. Splendid. It seems I've caught up. Now to extirpate these brutes. We're gonna try, Muriel. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to, but holy crap, it's gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Muriel needs to pair with Lissa in order to escape danger, but I need to wait. You guys can't reach me yet. These trees are blocking your way. You can't reach me yet. Robin, you only do 9. Oh my God, these soldiers, bro. Maybe I give Vake his axe? Even if I give Vake his axe, I doubt he kills this soldier at half health. I doubt he kills the soldier at half health, honestly. I don't think he kills the soldier at half health. How much does... Okay. 27? The problem is these barbarians have so much goddamn health. So much health. It's ridiculous. Cause you die, but then we again run into the enemy count problem with this jacked as hell barbarian and this jacked as hell mercenary. We run into that problem again. And Frederick unfortunately can't make it to the other side of this Lancer. Because if he could, I could go over there and he could reasonably be fine from these guys, and these guys can't reach him. But unfortunately, I can't do that. I would have to transfer. I would have to transfer to do that. I'd have to have Sully transfer Frederick over, take Crom back. I also want to kill this guy if I can, but I reasonably don't think I can, because then I get attacked by this guy and these two, so I don't think I can do that. I also need someone to block the path down here. Muriel can probably attack this guy reasonably well, do a decent amount of damage. Maybe enough for Stall to kill him. Possibly. It's definitely possible. Stall go to the other side of him? No. The problem is if this, okay, you can't make it there. No, but then, no. Only 7? I doubt Muriel does 13. No, she only has 10 attack to begin with. So I actually might need 3 attacks to take down this brigand. Only 2 magic, so I'll do what, 11? What does Crom do? 11? Do I seriously need 3 attacks to take out this one brigand? Motherfucker, I might need 3 attacks. Might need an attack from Frederick and then someone else. But then the problem is this Lancer. If he suicides into Robin, he's screwed. He's completely screwed. Muriel, do you live this Lancer? Do you? How much speed do you have? Okay, enough to knock it doubled. Do you survive? No, you don't. Not without a defense pair up. But Virion can reasonably give you that. Because Archer somehow gives +2 defense. That could be a thing, but then the problem is I need to pair up with Lissa in order to access this tile with Muriel. And when paired up with Lissa, she does what, 11 damage? Or does she do 9? Does she do 9 damage? But either way, I might need Virion for Trip for this guy, and then Virion can't pair up with Muriel. Only 9. Good morning, Freeman. Good morning. This map is rough. One of the hardest in the entire game. It is a rough map. Okay, because if I pair up the list of aerial attacks, I need some way to get a defense pairing. I need to get a defense pairing to to her. I need to get a defense pairing to Muriel for her to survive that. But I think the move is set to pair with Lissa and attack. But then again, then I won't have healing for Robin. And he kinda needs that. But if I retreat this way, if I don't kill this soldier here, if this soldier doesn't die, which requires Frederick Silverlance, otherwise I have way too many actions that requires Frederick Silverlance to do it. But if this soldier does not die, then Muriel gets attacked by there's too many enemies. There's too many. But Muriel herself needs a defense pair up to survive. And Stahl, meanwhile, can get attacked by these lance guys and die instantly. This mercenary is probably fine. I'm not too worried about this mercenary right now. I'm not too worried. I'm not as worried about this mercenary. What I am worried about is how are we going to kill this soldier, and 2, how are we going to kill this barbarian, while preparing for this guy to suicide into basically anyone. That is the dilemma. That is the main issue here. Because I can't stay here, because these guys are going to come in. I can be here and kill this Lancer. That's a safe spot from this group of enemies. If Frederick goes over here and kills this Lancer, he's probably fine. Whoever's on the mountain also needs to be bulky enough, but Robin is injured, so I don't know if he's bulky enough either. He's not even bulky enough to survive 2 hits. So he's gonna need to use a vulnerary. If I'm to do that, he's gonna need to use a vulnerary. But then again, he'll be paired up with Frederick, so I don't really need the problem. But then the problem is... Ugh. See, this is the thing. Then the problem is whoever's on this mountain needs to take these guys. And I think the only units that can take 2 hits are Crom and Frederick. And... Not Crom. Frederick and Robin. Robin needs to be full health in order to take 2 hits from these guys. Like, that's the dilemma here. If I switch to Sully, no, but then if I switch to Sully, there's no way Sully lives 2 enemies. There's no way. No way Sully lives 2 enemies. Even with Crom and on this mountain, there's no way Sully lives 2 enemies. And if I give her a sword... Like, she doesn't get double, but she doesn't have the bulk to survive 2 hits. And I have to deal with this fucking loser suiciding into me. But I need Frederick to kill this guy. And I need him to do it in a way that doesn't lose him. Because what I need to do is I need to swap to Sully and transfer Frederick over to Robin. Then I can go over here and bring transfer Frederick over to Robin. Then I can take Robin back. Not take Robin back. I can pass Robin over to Sully perhaps. But even then, I don't think Sully survives 2 hits. Sully's like... How much defense does Sully have? 7. There's no way she survives 2 hits. Absolutely no, there's no chance she survives 2 hits. Like, this might be the end of Sully. But I don't think there's any other way. It might be the end of Sully, guys, but I don't think there's much hope of doing this death list, but we'll see if it works. But then again, yes, if Sully takes a sword and if she attacks into this guy, she certainly dies. But not sure what else I can do. Stall you oh my god, you doubled. Jesus Christ, man. 15. Oh my lord. Dear God. This is disgusting. Absolutely abominable. Holy God. Ten. Only 7? Okay, he doesn't give res. So Muriel will do what, 11 to this guy? I don't think I can do 12 without Frederick though. Unless I trade Vake over to Robin. But how the hell am I going to do that? I don't think there's any way I can do that without him just dying. Because Stahl gets doubled by the soldiers, so he's probably going to get attacked. Because the whole point is for Muriel to get attacked by the soldier, but if I have Stahl over here, and he's required, and he's not required, but he's can be fairly reliable in killing this guy. If Stahl is doing that, then and Crom is injured, so I can't have him on the front lines either. I think this is honestly the end of Sully. It might be the end of Sully, guys. I'm sorry, but it might. Don't think there's any other way I can do this. And I also need to remember to give a defense pair up to Muriel as well. I have to give a defense pair up to Muriel. Hylian can't make it. No, he gets attacked by this guy. Nine. Okay. Yeah, she needs a defense pair up. Anyone will do, but she needs a defense pair up. Anyone will do. But she needs one in order to survive this soldier attacking her. Because she is 4 defense at the moment. 3 actual defense and 1 from the woods. There's no way she's dodging. I'm not counting on what, 82% hit rate? No way. If this guy didn't have so much health, I'd be coming over here and killing him like this. But he has so much health that only Frederick is enough to kill him. Which is the main issue. Like, that's the main problem. And if I do this, not only does he have a decent chance to miss, but the rest of my team is tied up with everything else. And I can't give Muriel a defense pair up. That's the dilemma here. Can I transfer? Maybe. If I can't, then I'm really screwed though. I actually do 15. I would do this, but Frederick cannot make it on the other side of this Lancer if I do that. And I don't count on Frederick to survive all of these guys. He takes 6 from you, but he takes 11 from these guys. From these insanely buff axe dudes. Takes 11. I can't switch. Oh, it's because Sully can't travel on mountains. So that strategy was a non-starter to begin with. Oh god, okay. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Then we gotta try something else. I hate pivoting this late, but we gotta try something else because I was relying on Sully to be on the mountain, but she can't travel on mountains. I thought it was just too much movement cost, but she legally cannot exist on mountains until she promotes. Why didn't I take that into account? Shit. He needs Vake though. And I still need to give Muriel a defense pair up. As much as I want Vake's axe, there's no way he kills this guy, and there's no way he hits him either, because he's on a mountain, because of course he is. How much hit rate does he have? 52 still. And he has a decent crit rate as well, because of course he does. And we already... Oh no, Kong's not injured. Oh, I thought he was injured. Never mind. He's not injured. But he cannot survive more than one enemy either. Because of course he can't. One, I'm not banking on 45% dual strike, and two, these Lancers will still just completely destroy me. And of course, this guy can go on the mountain, meaning you can come over here and still attack me. Because of course he can, why the fuck not, right? Stalk cannot legally exist on mountains. Frederick will take what, 7? Oh, okay. No, he'll take, yes, 5. And from this guy, he'll take 9, 8, 7. 5 plus 5 plus 7 plus this guy is 2. He'll take 19. I mean, he'll live, but I'm still not thrilled about the prospects, let's just say that. Not when this guy is still alive. That's an option. Then I need to make sure he doesn't get attacked. Then we have the same problem though. He can't get to the mountain, good. Bonuses does Muriel give? I mean, no, Lissa doesn't give speed or defense. And we still have the problem of this guy too. Trying to see what I can do about these guys suiciding into me, and I don't think I can do anything about it. It sucks, but I don't think I can do anything. Don't think I can do anything about that. Not without Muriel getting, you know... a defense pair up. No, I didn't want to attack! I pressed it by accident, I misclicked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I misclicked. Yeah, no, I misclicked. We're so fucked here. Oh, we're so fucked here. I misclicked. Damn it, man. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I can't believe we're dying to that, but we are. It sucks, but we are. Oh, this guy goes first. Oh. A little silly the log looks. Oh, nice dodge. Sorry for the stutters. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. We survived. We survived another turn. Turn 3, I think. Yeah, turn 3. I don't know if the soldier could have gone on the mountain. I think she could have, and he very likely would have killed Robin if I didn't dodge that. I don't like a strategy having to rely on that, but I misclicked, so that was the best I could hope for. We are surviving. We survived for another turn. I can't make it to the other side of this mountain. That's unfortunate. I mean, unless I use stall. Does he have enough health? Because I need to kill this mercenary. I need to kill this mercenary now. He needs to die. I can do it with a sword. That's good. Maybe doing it with a lance is preferable. If I would do it with a lance, I'm taking how much? 9 from this guy. Then 6 from the other two. No, 4 from the other two. And that is exactly enough. So I might need to pull off the mountains. I wanted to use the mountains to split them up, and it kinda worked, but also kinda didn't. Poor Stall over here just can't do anything. He can't even go on the mountain. Poor Stall. He really just cannot do anything here. He could bait out this mercenary. With Sully pair-ups, I think he survives. But I can't just go off of I think. I can't just go off of I think. Also, this guy can take the stupid mountain again. Because of course he can. Because frick him. And I don't have my sword anymore because Frederick needed it. Okay. Gotta think through this again, okay. Does Thunder kill? No, only 9. And we already established that stall gets doubled by these lancers. We already established that. But if I can survive this next turn, we're good against this group. Then we have this group to contend with, but this group should be a bit easier. We do have a short axe guy up here that could be very annoying, but This group should be easier as long as I use Robin to bait out this mercenary. If I do that, then it should be fine. It should be okay. Okay. Well, don't think about that right now. The problem is this. Muriel, I cannot attack from here. I have to attack from here, from this tile right here. Otherwise, this bandit reaches Muriel. It was already miraculous that I could actually get Vake over there and actually survive. That was already pretty fucking miraculous. I'll say that. Because I want to get a defense pair up over the stall and also wait, because okay, Robin can probably stay here for another turn, probably. But as mentioned, no one else can get to this, can they? Motherfucker. Of course they can't. You can get to this. I don't think you can though. I think only this guy can reach this mountain. But if I don't have the mountain, then Frederick certainly dies to this group. Which defeats the whole purpose. Because I wanted to do transfer shenanigans to heal Frederick, but I don't think I can do that. Because there's no one else durable enough to take on these guys, especially not with the safety of the mountain tile. Not without the safety of the mountain tile, I mean. Because that's the only way I can heal Frederick, is by doing that. And if I leave this spot over here, maybe you can take these guys without the mountain tile, but then this tile is open and Lissa will just get attacked. And Robin can't make it up 2 tiles to body block either. How much hit rate does this guy have if I'm on the mountain? 29. Robin needs a sword, man. No, but even then, I don't think the sword kills regardless. I don't think the sword kills anyway. Because Frederick needs to kill this guy, otherwise I can't hold this position anymore. Because then he just comes in here and starts wreaking havoc all over the place. I'm telling you, these mercenaries are actually the strongest enemy on the entire map. It's ridiculous. Actually the strongest enemy on the whole map. It's crazy how strong they are. I don't think even with +2 defense, nope. What about with a lance? Nope, with +2 defense he takes 12 times 2, that's still enough. Yeah, even with Vake's support he dies. He dies hard. I was asking that because Robin can come up here and wait, actually, Crom does kill him, but I don't think Crom survives these lancers either. And even with Vake support in the woods with a lance, Stall takes 11 times 2, it's exactly enough. He'll need the mountain, which he physically can't go on, so that's a non-starter anyway. Man, my buddy Stall is really not cutting it right now, honestly. I'm sorry, man, but you're really just not cutting it right now. Vivian, what do you do? 9. If Virion was the lead, I could have traded him. I could have traded Vake over to him. But Crom does kill. Oh, but then there's this. Then he can get attacked by this mountain tile, and he might die anyway. What can I possibly do to get a positive outlook here? Really? What can I do to get a positive outlook right now? Because Virion... Virion doesn't have the speed though, he only has 5. And Stall only gives +2. I mean +1. So he gets doubled by the soldiers and dies anyway, so I can't even use him to body block shit. Because I want to occupy this mountain tile with someone, but who? Who can I do it with? Who can I occupy this mountain tile with that doesn't just get him instantly killed? Vic, do you get speed from Muriel? No, you don't. It's these soldiers that are the problem, not the outside. The soldiers are the problem, because they have 11 speed. Because Muriel gets this, yeah. No, don't touch him. No. No, but Crom needs the strength for that. And I keep forgetting that stall legally cannot exist on this mountain. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that stall legally cannot exist on mountains. If I switch to Crom, he doesn't get doubled. But Virion, I think, still dies to this axe guy. Even with the 2 defense on mountain tile, I think he still dies to the axe guy. As long as Crom doesn't crit, he should survive 1 attack. He should. He should survive 1 hit, as long as he doesn't crit. 89?
Asinine knave.
That's fine. No one else can hit him. Even if he crit, he's probably still fine. Okay. Great, we survived. No, no you don't. On this difficulty? No. Nope. Yeah, such a strategy does not guarantee victory. I'll say, Jesus Christ. Who uses auto battle, bro? Come on. Come on. That's tactical suicide. In this difficulty, that is tactical suicide. Anyway. Nine. The good thing is he's not on a thing. He's not on a mountain. That's good, because we've taken all the mountains. Bad news is I don't have many actions left. Frederick, how much damage do you do these soldiers? 26. Okay, good. That's enough for this guy. Then we have this barbarian to worry about. This is the problem. That's the main problem, is this barbarian. 9. Also 9. Like, this soldier, Frederick can probably kill him. The main problem is that barbarian there. It's the main issue. I could transfer Vake over the stall. He does how much? How much does he do? 13? It's not enough though. He'll be at 15. What about Virion? 10? Nine. If Lissa can... Maybe. Because as it stands, Maribel only does not... Muriel only does 9. And Vake boosted... Vake pair up stall does 13. Because the soldiers are the bigger problem. The soldiers I need to kill with Frederick. Especially this one down here. I need to kill this guy with Frederick. But I can't afford to waste too many actions on this barbarian. That is the main problem. I cannot afford to waste too many actions on that barbarian there. Crom might need to retreat. As much as I'm wasting action, Crom might need to retreat on this turn. Seven. Ten. I can do 11 with Vake's help, but Villian can do 11. I would use the sword, but that uses my turn. And I don't think the sword will help anyway. I don't think the sword does more. Because it's only a stream bite, I don't think the sword does more damage than that. Might not be very consequential. Maybe we can just leave this guy alive. It's not that big of a deal. If we leave that guy, if we leave him alive, it's not too much of a problem. Yeah, I don't think it's that much of a problem. That's a plane, okay. Okay. Still gotta think about this. That doesn't work. No one does 14 damage to this guy besides Frederick. Nope. There's no way I'm doing 14. No way I'm doing 14 to this guy without Frederick. I think Frederick's best case is killing this guy with Silver Lance, but don't know what to do after. If I'm honest, I have no idea. Because Stall dies to literally everyone here. That means he survives this. No, but then if I'm down, if I'm down here, then he just gets to Muriel when she attacks. Yeah, see, the early game difficulty boils down to Frederick can't be everywhere at once, basically. uh... No, because no, actually, no, you can't. You can only go this way. If Frederick attacks from up here, then he's probably fine. The problem now is killing this barbarian. killing this barbarian so that Frederick can... How much do I take from these lance guys anyway? Okay, that's fine. Trying to see whether I can kill this barbarian so that Frederick can come from up here. But I don't know if I can do that. Oh yeah, right. Right, this conversation, I forgot this was here. Whoa! My axe! I wondered what manner of ignoramus would mislay their weapon. Now I know. Thanks, Muriel. For the axe anyway. Perhaps next time I'll use a spell to fasten it to your hands. Permanently. What does Vega do with the axe? 14? Actually, not that bad. That's not bad. Wait, hang on. I can't get over here. That's not terrible though. That's not terrible. The problem is he could get crit. That's the main issue, is that he could get crit. There's no way he's doing 15. Nope, no way he's doing 15 damage. Excuse me. Dear God, man. Why are these soldiers so insane? They're completely ridiculous. 14. Unfortunately, that's not enough. But it very well could be. But then there's the problem of Muriel. But you can't access her through there, so maybe that's... My units are getting tied up in each other. That's the real problem here, is that my units are getting tied up. Well, Vic does 15. That hit rate's very bad though. I don't want to risk that hit rate. But if he attacks Crom and Crom suffers from success, he dies. Well, he can't suffer from success because he's Lissa, but... yeah, and he only has 14 attack anyway. So he's probably alive. Probably. No, but then we're risking Vake again. His 82% hit. Vake, why is your accuracy complete garbage? It's actually just so bad. How's you against this guy? 14? But he only has 84. Really? Only 84. Wow. Because if I risk it now and if Vake misses, he dies. There's nothing I can do. If Vake misses, he dies. But then Stall over here gets doubled by this guy, and he dies too. And if Robin's not in the mountain, I think he dies to this soldier regardless. And even if he wasn't, I can't put Stall on the mountain anyway. And Vake takes so much damage from this guy that he cannot survive him. What I might do is I might transfer Vake over to Frederick and change the Silver Sword, that way he can survive. You know what? That's probably what I'm gonna do. But now the problem is that Crom can get attacked by both of these guys. I actually didn't even notice that. Okay, Vake. Now is the time to not get crit. Just don't get crit, and you're fine. Okay? Just don't get crit. It shouldn't be that hard, but just don't get crit with your 1% luck or whatever, and you should be fine. It should be okay. Emphasis on should. I mean, I might as well attack and try for a dual strike, right? Varian gives +2 defense. So I'm actually going to pass it over to Frederick, because Frederick's a bit low here. No, actually no. Sully gets +2 anyway. 16 takes 11. Problem is, if this brigand dies, then Frederick is dead. If this brigand dies, the Frederick is tagged. And I cannot. I need to take, I think, all of his weapons away, so he doesn't die. Yeah, I think I need to do that for my own protection. Trade. Frederick, take his shit. Take his shit. Just so he doesn't suffer from success and die. Now attack this guy. Wow. Okay, missed. That's fine. Oh god, I completely forgot about Vake. I forgot Vake kills him. Why did I equip a weapon? I should have listened to my own advice. Damn it! I should have listened to my own advice. Motherfucker. Why did I have Vake equip anything, bro? What am I doing? Why did I have Vake equip shit? Well, that's the end of that. Thank you all so much for watching. I will be redoing this next time, I think. Unfortunate, but I really just messed up there. It was going well, but nope. Yeah. I don't know why I had Vake equip a weapon. That was a dumb idea. The whole goal was to survive, and I had Vake equip shit. I had no idea why I had Vake equip there. That was stupid. Can I rewind? I don't think I can. I have to do the whole map over. That's annoying as hell. But yeah, we're just gonna have to count that as a reset, and yeah, we just have to count that against me and try again next time. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next one.